Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Totally didn't spend like half a second trying to figure out where the audio input button was on here. Not because of an update, but just because I lost track of where it was during the transition. Anywho, hoping everyone's having a great weekend so far. My weekend's been pretty good. Relatively warm, but, you know, it cools off overnight, so, great open window times, you know? So, I don't know how this happened, but since uploading the VOD from the last stream, which was survival mode, onto YouTube, I don't know what happened, but I got over 24 views on it already. Where are y'all coming from? Because, you know, that's absolutely baffling. A dozen views, maybe, but, like, I don't think I've ever gotten more than that. Spoken like a true small content creator, you know? That said, thank you for watching my content if that is something that you've been enjoying. Or even like right now, as I'm doing this, you know, I do appreciate it a lot. Okay, sappy stuff aside. Let's get into it. Let's I want to do some main quest things, so you know, that's gonna be fun. I get to learn how to scream real good at stuff. Not like I already need help doing that. I do pretty good screaming at things. But I'll learn how to do it from old and wise professionals. From elder professionals in the craft of screaming at things. Also, last time I was on, I had discovered a loop with alchemy that I did apply to last stream with survival mode. So, I didn't get too crazy with it. But, suffice it to say, I'm looking pretty good right about now. I'm looking pretty good. Actually, wait, hold on. Is that still in active effect right now? Oh my god, it's still in active effect. Hold on. Because I saved while it was still in active effect. So, let's put that on. The alchemy ring is nice. And I'll probably want to make one better. OBS, I see you over there. Look at that! Look at that. It looks pretty good. I mean, that looks pretty good. This? Looking pretty good. Me and my good old Nordic Fury. Which will eventually get replaced by something else Nordic themed. I just couldn't think of anything more creative to name it at the time. Me and my naming conventions. I mean, it totally isn't like I just spent the last couple of playthroughs of, like, Oblivion and Skyrim with just the most random and unconventional naming convention for enchantments and such. I mean, hell, I named the armor in my Psychopath run after the perfect amber armor.
7,000 steps again.
Passing through on your way to... Mostly food. The graybeards tend not to get... Well, it's... Trouble is, my legs are... Really? Here, take this bag of supply. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to high.
See, I could have put on the Amulet of Talos to benefit from that extra Fortify Restoration. But I feel like fire resistance is going to be a lot more helpful moving forward. Mostly because it is. I'm not here to mess around with no bears, okay? I'm here to live up to the proud and honorable name of mighty Talos, who before me was able to climb up to 7,000 steps and learn from the Greybeards himself in the ways of screaming at things with magical voice powers. About the only form of magic Nords seem to accept in this game. Well, that and having enchanted gear. Because, you know, you're not actively using magic while doing it. It's just in magic for you. See, it's only convenient if it's on your weapons and armor. Or if it's magical screaming powers. That wasn't at full HP. Something injured this bear. Something up here hurt this bear. Probably not this goat. I forget that a lot of what spawns up here is based on your player level, so like, sometimes that's a bear, sometimes that's a wolf, sometimes it's a an ice wraith or something. Honestly, I think the only thing I'm not currently resisting to a high degree right now is shock. Which is only really a problem if you're dealing with a Thalmor. And I'm painfully aware that I will be losing a lot of that buff when doing the Thalmor Embassy quest. You know, because I have to change into something a little less fitting of an honorable warrior. But it's fine. It's fine. I will rise once more from the ashes from whence I came. Or something like that. I don't know. I mean, after all, this isn't my survival run. Alchemy is not the biggest focus. It's really only going to be there if I want to, like, get as many enchantments onto something as I can, and then have it be good. Because I don't have, the Necromage perk to fall back on this time. Though I realize Necromage would have probably made alchemy buffs a lot better, too. It's weird how troll fat looks like it's basically just grounded down goo. The more you know, right? Hold on, I gotta ping. Okay. OBS, you're a little moody today. You doing okay? Well, evidently not. It's because I acknowledged its existence. Either that or something on the network is a little busy, but either way, we're looking pretty good otherwise. We're all good. So good right now. So good. Trust me, your boy Wolfie, he knows. He knows these things. I speak about him like he's a separate person, but little do we all know, he's right here talking to everybody at this very moment. He might be a little crazy because of the caffeine. I probably shouldn't have anything with caffeine, but like, I think part of it is like, otherwise I'm not gonna have a lot of energy to stream, which is why I only like consume a couple of those a week, which is pretty good. That otherwise makes my ADHD go absolutely bonkers. Oh shit, I gotta make sure the right shout is equipped. There we go.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
It took me this long to answer the summons.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
OBS, you can stop, please.
Why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover.
That is for me.
We can show you the way, but
The
not
way.
your destination.
The way.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift.
So, can I not bring up the fact that I know Ulfric Stormcloak to this guy?
Follow the path laid out for you. That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will be.
I wonder who decided that rule on the 3 words of power
Master
thing.
will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force.
Like, who in Bethesda Game Studios decided that 3 words to make up one magical scream was enough?
Force to focus your thumb more sharply.
Because I want to meet that person. I want to meet the person that made that decision. It was probably Todd. It was probably Todd. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not close enough for that?
You truly do have the gift.
I have the
But
gift
learning
because
a
I know
word of
the way.
power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts.
That's how the rest
As
of you learn
Dragonborn,
shouts.
You can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
So would have Ulfric Stormcloak been like Like these guys where they don't speak at all, or would he have been the next Arngeir? Because, like, the way I'm looking at it, he was training under them to be the next, a new Greybeard, which I didn't even realize was something that you could do in this game, you know? Or at least in this land, like, in lore. But I guess, you know, that makes sense. They're mortals, you know. They got mortality to worry about. They got things.
Again.
So, like, who knows? Maybe Ulfric would have been the next Arngeir.
You learn quickly. Once more.
No, I hardly understand the criteria of being a Greybeard anyway, because,
You show great promise, Dragon.
they're all about the same age as it appears.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
But, like, only Arngeir speaks in common language. So, like, so as to communicate with outside forces that aren't dragons. The others have attuned their voices to such an extent with the power of the voice, where they can only speak in dragon, and therefore uttering a single word has the potential to shatter, like, a lot. Honestly, yeah, thinking about it, it makes sense that Ulfric was able to one-shot Torrig with the voice. If he was training to be a Greybeard, his voice has to be particularly powerful.
Already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Na, Fury, the second word of whirlwind sprint. No.
No, I'd rather not.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori, he will gift you his knowledge of now. Now we will see how best we can master the new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind
Master
sprint.
Wolfgar.
Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Somehow that worked. I gunned it a little too early, but
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn
really
of
no
your
dialogue
Gwyndor
for knowing
and
Ulfric
found
Stormcloak.
out from his tomb in the ancient fane of
Like,
Worcester.
dude, I fought alongside Ulfric
Remain true
Stormcloak.
to
We
the
won the
way of
war
voice.
together.
You will
These
return.
people should know who that is. Also, hi, welcome in. Really? Nothing for Ulfric Stormcloak? No dialogue or nothing? What the fuck? Why? Why not? I mean, somehow I'm surviving. I don't know how, but I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm still alive. Somehow every day I just clench harder and harder to life. Just spitting in the face of death every day, you know?
What do you need, my Thane? Very good, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
I'm just attaining busted knowledge, using busted knowledge, becoming busted with knowledge. That bow has an eye on it. That's neither relevant to the conversation or what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go put it away while I'm here. Watch, I'm gonna step outside and a dragon's going to attack. Just watch. I'm going to step outside and some fucking dragon is gonna show up and try to burn down my farm. I need to sell these. And don't mind me, slowly but surely losing my mind day by day. As one does. The fact that I have this high of armor rating without the helmet is absolutely bonkers to me. I'm just able to look everything in the face and just go, no. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Pretty good chance I'm right. Yeah, see? Every time! Okay, well maybe not burn down my farm, but close enough. Ah, no, it's good. So good right now. Okay. Well, see, I called it. I called it. I called it. What did I do? I called it. This farm. It is an infinite money printing machine. But it is also cursed by being out in the open where dragons can swoop in. Literally every time you visit. Or at least every time I visit. I don't know if anyone else has this luck. I feel like the only time this place isn't being swarmed by dragons is when I'm playing survival mode. But then again, you know, it's survival mode. Oh, I totally forgot about these guys. I totally forgot about you. I totally forgot that they were going to start coming after me.
You there.
Why
You're
send
the one they call
3?
Dragonborn.
Do they know how dangerous I am?
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose
You're the one
him.
they call Dragonborn?
Your time to die!
Your soul will do nicely. The one very busted place in this game. Soul Slime. Yet it's going to be really good for a lot of things moving forward. I'll do the horn first. Because, I want to make sure I have, like, shout stuff going on. Contrary to popular belief, having all 3 words of unrelenting force is absolutely a must. Because Soul Slime is unforgiving. Hence why people do a Soul Slime only run where they're landlocked and suffering the entire time. One of those things that I want to do one of these days.
That's it.
Actually, damn, I didn't do too bad for, you know, not having that much shock resistance. I think a bit of my, magic resist from, the Gift of Mara is coming in for that one. It pays to help pledge your soul to a love god. Even though Mara is far from the only love god in the entire lore. Because if you think about it, Dibella is kind of a love god. A very different love god, but a love god nonetheless. Ah! Bear trap. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm the storm bear. Makes sense that I would fall for bear traps, huh? Well, I think I know why the bear trap was there. Oh my god! They came in and saved my life.
You've been a good friend to me.
Azura's
That
wisdom
means
to you,
something.
friend. Safe travels.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
No.
All right then.
Well, see, that's kind of nice. I run into them in the wild out here. Me and my good friends. My fellow honorable followers of Ysgrimmor's way.
Do your worst.
Damn, you could have put up a bit more of a fight, you know? No, what I find funny from doing pre-runs for a Soul Slime only run is it's probably a bit better to run heavy armor than anything else. Considering, like, there are 3 Dragon Priest masks that are labeled as heavy armor that give you insane buffs for elemental stuff that you could interchange at any given time. There's Stalrim, which is like, you can get it as light armor, but without being able to learn how to forge it with the DLC quest line. probably better off getting the Creation Club armor. And even then you can't make more anyway because of, because again, needing to learn how to, make Stalrim. Actually, hold on. That reminds me. I've been meaning to look this up, but there's a set of Stalrim armor in the Dragonborn DLC. It's Deathbrand armor. Oh, it's light armor. Okay, interesting. The chest piece alone sounds interesting. Increases your stamina by 15 for each Deathbrand item that you wear, which is up to 4, so that's up to 60. The boots fortify carry weight for by 10 for each item that you wear, up to 40 points. That's not bad, actually. Okay, Deathbrand gauntlets. While dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage for each Deathbrand item you wear, up to 40 points of additional damage. 40% additional damage. But only while dual wielding. And the helmet. Water breathing, plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set of Deathbrand armor. So really, this would only be good if you were not playing an Argonian. This would be pretty solid gear for a Redguard run. Because Redguards are like really good light armor, dual wielding warriors.
Is someone there?
What was that?
It's funny how a swinging door is the one thing that does the most damage to me in here. The one and only thing that's been able to do any meaningful damage is a swinging spike trap. Let that sink in. Yeah, because looking at the Deathbrand set, like, the fact that the helmet gives water breathing as an enchantment, it would be absolutely useless to an Argonian. Aside from, like, the armor buff you get from it, which looks pretty good. Considering that's, like, one of the better suits of light armor in the game. Getting, like, plus 100 points of armor just by wearing the helmet with the complete set sounds pretty good. So I guess you could do light armor for a Solstheim only run. I just don't know what level Deathbrand the quest is available. It's like, it's not a quest that I've done. I do hear it's a good quest, though. I didn't have this before? Alright, well, need a Rooney, I guess. Gee, what stones do I have active right now? Lover and Thief. Oh, right. Alchemy. Don't mind me, I kind of forgore for a minute there. Actually, you know, before I go to Solstheim, why don't I get the Mage Stone? Because, like, I'll want to talk to Neloth about, like, doing some stuff. Like, I want to get Heartstones. I'll only really be able to make staves of flames, though. But, like, he can help me get my enchanting up really quickly. That's the one thing you gotta look for in these trainers, you know? Is if you're able to get some of your money back on return from that. Maybe that's why I'm holding on to the Haldir staves. Because that's like a solid income from that alone. Because the way I'm looking at it, the faster I get my enchanting up, like, the better. Lose the lever zone for a minute. It's really funny how, like, these standing stone choices are like a one and done thing in Oblivion, where, like, you just choose it at the start of the game. And then you just don't get to change it at all for the entire game. But in this game, you can change them out like they're an old used pair of, I don't know, Nordic trousers or something. I don't know. Point being, you can interchange them at will.
Move along.
You gonna challenge me? You challenging me?
Step aside, citizen.
I'm more than a citizen.
You're
Me walking by, like... The less Imperial soldiers, the better.
You're lucky.
Look, man, I'm just passing through. You happen to be in my way. That and Ulfric Stormcloak said I could do that. But yeah, I wanna get all 3 words of Unrelenting Force before I go to Solstheim.
Never should have come here.
This is now! Just...
Nice delayed effect. I mean, I guess you could do light armor run for a Solstheim only run. Because, like, Deathbrand as a set is pretty good. But because of, like, the existence of the 3 Dragon Priest masks you can get, I wonder if it's better off to just spec heavy. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. I love how, like, a lot of guides for Fortify Restoration can be like, get these 2 specific fish and farm the shit out of them. Ah, nice try. What was I talking about? Ooh. I'll probably remember it. Probably soon. I don't know. I can't guarantee it. I was like in the middle of making some kind of point or something, and like had to fight a room full of loud-ass Draugr. I mean, if nothing else, fighting all the Scourges and all that back there for the Draugr, that's a pretty good sign that I might be ready for Solstheim. Solstheim in its sheer and utter brutality. I can see Zakrisos being a bit of a problem, though. Mostly because, like, I don't have the greatest range options outside of archery. And my resistance to shock is almost non-existent. But no, I'm almost certain it's better to run heavy armor in a Soul Slime only run. Considering just, like, what there is. Like, yeah, you're locked out of a lot of stuff. Well, that was a close-up to some booba I wasn't expecting to see this stream. Not exactly the best armor for that. Then again, I have a bit of a fundamental problem with some of the armor designs for this game because of that. Lo and behold, Wolfie is a bit of a weird buff when it comes to armor design. Like, yeah, it can look nice, but plated armor doesn't usually have booba on it. Which is where this is kind of nice. It's basically, I want to say chainmail with, like, I'm hesitant to call that scale mail. I am very hesitant to call that scale mail. Like, maybe that's plated armor of some kind? I know what's under it is chainmail, though. Chainmail is kind of an unmistakable look in armor design. No, and then there's just, like, literally 2 sets of armor that are essentially bikini armor in this game. I don't know, because I guess Sheogorath likes to dress up his Saints and Seducers in some of the most revealing stuff imaginable, while somehow having it still be classified as armor. Look, I know it looks good, and I know it has some of the best stats for armor in the game. I don't know, I'm kind of weird about the whole realism thing with armor. Like, sometimes I'm willing to put that aside. Sometimes I'm willing to put it aside. But, like, it's kind of why I like the design of the Stormbear armor. Stormbear and I think Imperial Dragon also does it with, like, a more realistic plated look. No, and it's funny, because, like, I'll say that, but, like, I absolutely don't mind the design of Saints and Seducers armor. It's just more from, like, I don't typically wear armor that looks like that in these games. Like, that kind of thing can look good. I think the entire concept of bikini armor was just, like, I'd have to look it up, but, I think it's just more about visual appeal than actually being good armor. Which, you know, that's a no-brainer and a half right there, but I've seen some mods for Skyrim that, like, update the shouts in a way where, like, if you learn words of power, you're able to, like, figure out ways to mix and match words of power into new shouts. Which I feel like is a bit of a customization that this game needs, even after, you know, almost 15 years of it being out now. Lo and behold, 15-year-old game, almost 15-year-old game. Here I am still playing it after all this time. Look, I'm allowed to love my comfort game. Oh, yeah. I watched a lore video recently about, the Blades. Specifically Skyrim's version of the Blades. And how it's essentially fundamentally not the Blades. Like, it's never explicitly said. But what Delphine is trying to recreate isn't necessarily the Blades, but more the Dragon Guard. And yes, there is a fundamental difference there. Because the Dragon Guard, for those that don't know, it's a whole lore thing. Like, the empire that we have now in Skyrim is the third Cyrodiilic Empire. The Dragon Guard date back to the second Cyrodiilic Empire. They were essentially Akaviri warriors that came in from Akavir, of course. And they were specifically the Seishi, which were the snake people. So, you know, snake weebs. Which, you know, is a combination of words I never thought I'd hear come forth from my mouth. But here we are. Life finds a way. But, the Seishi were, for the most part, the original Dragon Guard. And they ended up serving Riemann Cyrodiil when he was conquesting Tamriel to form it into an empire, because, you know, that's how they do it, I guess. And at this time, the Seishi were invading the shores of Skyrim. And they were absolutely wiping the floor with the local Nords there. Because, you know, the Seishi are kind of badass warriors. And Riemann shows up to defend this area, and he demonstrates the power of the voice. And almost immediately the Seishi stopped what they were doing and swore servience to Riemann Cyrodiil. And while serving Riemann Cyrodiil, they were off hunting dragons at the same time. So they were the Dragon Slayers. The Blades, while sharing Akaviri origin, aren't Akaviri entirely on their own. They just use similar tools. The best way to describe the Blades, specifically from the Septim Dynasty to modern-day Skyrim, is that the Penitus Oculatus were appointed at the start of the Fourth Era by the Mede dynasty. And before that and up to now, the Blades were known as experts in espionage and info gathering. So essentially everything Delphine does, you know, gathers information, has connections, and is able to set up espionage campaigns and such against the Thalmor. So, like, she demonstrates the skill set of a typical Blade warrior, a Blade agent. The best way to describe the Blades is that they're essentially MI6.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the fire festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Well, thank you.
When the Stormcloaks took looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I just want to sell some things so I have some carry weight. Like, when you think about it lore-wise,
Return anytime.
it almost makes no sense that Delphine has, like, a hankering to kill every dragon in all of Skyrim. Because that was not anything that the Blades ever did. The Blades were more preoccupied being basically undercover secret agents.
Arms or armor. Light forward.
What is it?
So, like, at the start of the Fourth Era, after the Oblivion Crisis, and once the Mede dynasty essentially began, the Penitus Oculatus were formed as the
I'm Gisley.
bodyguards
Good afternoon, sister.
to the Emperor because, you know, the fucking Blades failed at being bodyguards to the Emperor. You know, another thing they have in common with the Seishi/Dragon Guard. The Dragon Guard, well, they were absolute badasses and fighting and hunting and killing dragons.
Welcome to
They were terrible at keeping the Emperor alive. Because there were multiple assassinations during that entire dynasty. And the Dragon Guard were just not good at stopping that. I mean, to be fair, the Blades weren't much better.
What do you need?
So, like, at this point, all that really remains of the Blades in Skyrim is Delphine, Esbern, and maybe one other guy that's just hiding out at an inn somewhere. I don't remember where, but he has a blade sword. Which, you know, having an Akaviri longsword like that, kind of a telltale sign of where you come from.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
See, like, look at Delphine. She looks like a harmless innkeeper, right? That's kind of the entire point here.
Well, we don't have an attic room.
To her credit,
But you can have the one on the left.
and I don't give her
yourself a
credit
home.
for much very often. I don't often give Delphine credit for anything. But to Delphine's credit, she understands her job very well, for the most part. At least as far as being an undercover agent. Essentially her role as what is essentially the Elder Scrolls equivalent of MI6.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
She's also very vague when you first meet her, too. So, like... Now, granted, she might just think that, like, oh yeah, I'm a blade, and I'm just gaslighting this poor old man that I know into thinking that we're blades, but... I think it says a lot that Esbern is somehow more blade than, you know, the lady literally running around screaming, I'm a member of the Blades.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you.
Another thing I find is really interesting.
For a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that
is. With Delphine specifically.
Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust.
Why is it that she only gives you an ultimatum in regards to Paarthurnax? Like, at this point, you probably already have Odahviing under your wing, essentially.
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Like...
I knew the Greybeards would send you
She
there.
gives you an ultimatum to either... You know,
when you showed up here, I knew you were
kill
the one
Paarthurnax
sent,
and
not some
side with the
savage
Blades.
We remember what most
Or
do,
not
that
do
the
that
Dragonborn
and
is the
basically
ultimate
forsake everything that the Blades
the only
stand
one
for,
that can
which,
kill
you
a
know,
dragon
is what
permanently by
a lot of
devouring
people
its
tend to
soul.
do anyway.
Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Then, like, she's very bossy for someone who says that they serve the Dragonborn. Yet here I am, Dragonborn. Like...
Dragons aren't just coming back.
If I say a dragon is cool,
back to life.
a dragon is cool.
They
okay?
weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They
That
were
should be
dead,
it. That should
killed
be.
off
I should
centuries
have the
ago
final
by my
say on that, but
predecessors.
no.
Now
Delphine gets
something's
final
happening
say
to
on
bring them
that.
back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
She's essentially trying to start a diet dragon
I
guard.
visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty.
Because even the dragon guard were willing to accept
we're going to go
friendly
there,
and
you're
allied
going to kill that
dragons.
dragon. If we succeed,
It was more or less on
anything you want to know.
very shaky terms.
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial.
But even the dragon guard was willing to accept that some dragons weren't evil.
Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
No, we don't really see any...
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've
of
got
like
me until I get back.
the Akaviri
Happy trails.
people in this game. Namely because they're all kind of stuck at Akavir, which is the Elder Scrolls equivalent of Japan.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
See, there's the Seishi, which are the snake people. I think they're... Yeah, there's a tiger people. I think they're called the Capotun. But I might be a little bit off with that one. So don't fully quote me on it. I just know that there are tiger people in Akavir. There are Akaviri cat people. They're just like Rail Japan. They have a fascination with cats. And making cat people.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimkal. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Why do they have a fascination with cats?
The final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da.
Like, I say this in specific reference to Neko, like Neko Mana, Neko Mimi, that type of thing. Like ears and tail. Like what I got. But they're wolf ears and a wolf tail, you know? Like it's that, essentially.
You have completed your training.
I'm not even sure 100% if that's something that originated from Japan. They just have a huge fascination with it. That and giant robots.
The unbridled voice of the Greybeards. But you are ready. Ingra, Rossi, Aran, Strundu, Rossi,
But goddamn, you can't go to Japan and not see something Gundam related over there. It's crazy. I'm sorry if I'm talking in the middle of your guys' speech. You done?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Like, it says something about how huge Gundam is in Japan when a game like Forza Horizon 6 will go out of its way to give us some sort of event or something that has, like, a huge Gundam tie to it. You literally just race against a Gundam. That's it. That's all it is. But again, it's a reference to, like, just how big Gundam is over there. Speaking of giant robots, Elder Scrolls has one. I think it's a giant brass or copper Gundam type thing called the Numidian. The Numidian's only really relevant if you're looking into Tiber Septim's conquest to make the Third Cyrodiilic Empire. Because he literally got access to this thing and almost made the Khajiit extinct in that process. Using this giant brass titan. Gotta get the additional dragon souls. It's like essential. I think we have like official like concept art for like the Capoton, the Seishi. Which is how we know that they're tiger people or snake people. Like I think the tiger people actually have like a leader that's like a tiger dragon hybrid. Now, I think the closest thing we get in Tamriel to the Seishi is Argonians. And even they're not snake people. They're just reptilian people. It's kind of a fundamental difference.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking!
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Where's Delphine? What? Huh? Oh no. My brother's in arms.
Don't you know there's a dragon attack?
Yes, I know there's a dragon attacking.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
2 random Stormcloak soldiers are dead on the ground. Of course I have to check that out.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
Why are you... Oh god. Why are you going up the mountain? Why are you going up this hill? Ma'am, what are you doing?
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Yeah, suffice it to say the Seishi weren't really around for Tiber Septim's conquest. Probably for the best anyway. They were better at hunting and killing things than, you know, keeping people alive. The Blades aren't really much better. I mean, look at what happened to Uriel Septim, the 7th. But they had access to underground tunnel networks, and were able to get the Emperor out of the palace, kinda. But, like, what good did that do them? Because the Mythic Dawn were, like, 2 steps ahead of them.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
It says something. When literal danger worshippers are ahead of the Blades. Sup? Was there ever really a doubt?
So you really are. Gods above, look. It's true, isn't it? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last
factually
Dragonborn
incorrect.
Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
You were never dragon slayers. Dragons were not a thing when you were alive, alright?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
I love that I can ask this question as a member of the Stormcloak Rebellion.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
And you're as paranoid as they come.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
See, part of the reason why the Seishi loved Riemann Cyrodiil so much, you know, aside from him being the Dragonborn, is because they were actual dragon slayers, like actual legitimate dragon slayers. And with having a Dragonborn along, that means they could permanently kill dragons now. See, dragon hunting is a sport of blood, sweat, and tears to these people. Mostly blood.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Imperials, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Just enough gold to sell everything.
Do come back.
It's also absolutely bonkers that Tamriel cannot handle the Akaviri people unless a Dragonborn is present. Like, I'm not wrong. I just want to collect my money before I leave. Kind of want as much as I can get from here, because I do like to do the Ozdal's Descent quest. The Secret of Arcana is just too good to pass up for any build.
I am your sword. Very good, man. All right, then.
Actually, I want to look something up here. I want to make sure. Okay, yeah. I figured as much. But there is in fact a custom race mod to play as a Seishi. Okay, yeah. It seems like there's a couple variations that the mod offers for playing as a Seishi. Where, like, one is more snake-like and one's more humanoid. Sort of like a pick-your-poison type of deal, you know? Which is funny, because in the mod they're immune to poison, because they're snakes. I love how the overview says that the Seishi are tied to the blades. They're only really tied to the blades because they were essentially the bodyguards to the Emperor before the blades were, and they share Akaviri roots. But at the end of the day, the blades are about as Akaviri as literally anyone born and raised in Tamriel.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
And yet here you were, doing absolutely nothing about it.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Yeah, then maybe everyone in Skyrim would get along better, but you know, we all wish for things. Look, I'm not gonna fuck with an Argonian, alright?
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Crazy how different the conversation is before and after getting attacked by cultists.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Smells like a volcano exploded out here. Oh, wait. Gee, ain't I just a stinker?
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
Man, it definitely smells like a volcano exploded out here. Also, one thing I learned playing the PC version of this game, because of free camera and such, so you see that? You see that currently smoking volcano way off in the distance? That there being Red Mountain, I think. The mountain itself is a 3D object. The smoke is a 2D texture. There's like a whole, like, 3D terrain out there around all that. I don't know if it's traversable, because I've only ever gone out that far with a free camera, but... suffice it to say, it's kind of a neat little fun fact about that. Though, I think because of how far away it is, nothing's really preloaded onto it. I imagine, knowing Skyrim and how it works, if you were able to get close, it might start rendering trees on it or something. It's almost like how you can see the White Gold Tower in the Imperial City from certain places in Skyrim.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They
Sounds
don't
like my kind of
exactly grow on
pickaxe.
trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Sounds good to me.
Take a look.
This would be so nice if I was running a magic build. Then again, why do that when I can just get the Cleaver of St. Felms?
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else. Better say that even louder, so the entire town can here, you idiot.
Miserable.
Just give them to me and put it on my account.
I hate this place.
About your account, it's been a few months.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
Want to buy anything? I'd be on the first ship. Everything I've got on display, really.
Crazy to notice how tall I am compared to everybody out here.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Moku, care for anything from my stand today?
Ash yams. Disgusting. I'd rather eat cheese than been sitting in the sun for a week.
Look, I
That
know
can be
why you're
arranged.
here. I'll get the corn, I promise.
Very funny how this is a dark elf settlement, yet they're all being bullied around by an orc.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be. Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
No.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. But mark my words. A secret? It killed my great-grandfather. Gratian Kyrelius.
Gratian, who was in
East Empire
Morrowind,
company
fun
called-
fact,
My wife, I found
was out
an
here for, I
unsent
think,
letter
the Blood Moon
he'd written to
DLC?
The East Empire. It described the East Empire Company must have. It is. Well, fine. I'm telling you. That, look, time's my enemy. I do. Gratian kept. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key, the damn. I'll bet he stole it from the. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Sure.
Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Nah, I'll just take the long way. I was thinking about using Become Ethereal and jumping all the way to the bottom, but like... Well, that's a waste of a perfectly good soul gem right there. Rip. Gotta love when a rat attacks. Actually, I want to know, lore-wise, who would win a fight? The Seishi or the Argonians? Because both of them are absolutely cracked reptilian people. Like, one is just lizard people, and the other are snake people. Like, yeah, it's still a lizard, but it's a little more specific than just your standard run-of-the-mill reptile. Plus, according to the mod, they can also breathe underwater, like Argonians. So I'm willing to assume that they're just regional variants or something. Like, I don't want to assume that the Seishi are essentially just Argonians, but considering how similar they are... Supple Ancient Nordbow. That is a name. I would love to see someone's take on Argonian versus Seishi. Because, like, in lore, they're both absolutely crazy. Yeah, no, this isn't worth my time. Love that it takes more hits to get one stall rim out. But it's worth it. I would say it's worth it. Kind of wild to me how many different custom race mods there are for this game. Like, it's wild, but, like, also unsurprising. Ah, Netch Jelly. Some fun stuff. This is the one ingredient where the first active effect that you can get from it is paralysis. And eating it paralyzes you. Is this the first time my magic's been low this entire playthrough? That's crazy. Just kind of shows how little I actually use it right now. And it's this room right now that is exactly why I'm afraid to come in here in survival mode.
Bruce?
Not bad.
Bruce?
It's crazy what brute force can get you through in this game. Actually, thinking about it, a playable Seishi race mod would be absolutely wild with this game because of the game's story. Like, imagine a Seishi Dragonborn. Like, this would be like the messiah of the Seishi people at that point. Because they love their Dragonborn over there. They love the Dragonborn. Yeah, that's one sturdy floating rock. Well, I think it says a lot about the Seishi, where like, even when I think it was like Uriel Septim the Fifth or something, one of Uriel Septim the Seventh's forefathers, I guess, before him, was like, yeah, let's go invade Akavir, you know, let's go invade that, and then they got absolutely owned by the Seishi. Like, they can raid a country, but you can't raid them. They won't let you. Now let's hold on to that for a tactical level up. It's just like... Okay, ow. It's amazing what brute forcing can get you through in this game. Like, I didn't really even need to do too much. Like, I shot him a couple of times, and then proceeded to absolutely cave his skull in. Seems I have, lived up to the honorable name of Stormcloak and true believer of Talos. Oh god. Do I, though? Like, it gives me another infinite use soul gem, but they're, like, really bugged for some reason. Like, bugged in the way where, like, they don't like to work properly when they're in your inventory. Yet if you have a bunch of them in someone else's inventory, they somehow work better?
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Hello, Eldritch Abomination. Been a while.
Am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Cool story, bro. God, this place would be absolutely wild for survival mode. Just come in here and learn ancient knowledge. Like, at this point, I've already pledged my soul to a Daedric Lord by having the Mace of Molag Bal in survival mode. So, like, what would the harm be in just letting an Eldritch Abomination into your mind, right? What's he gonna learn? How to make potions of various and dubious nature? For various and dubious reasons? This would be really nice if I was running a magic build of any kind. Considering that, like, healing magic is pretty nice. Oh, damn, nice jump. Actually, before I read that, let's go pick up the perks that I want to get. Also, fun fact about Daedric Plains of Oblivion in this game. If you're playing survival mode and you get to the one Daedric Plain that you go to for to stop another Oblivion Crisis type deal, it was one I did during the Whiterun Guard run, where you go into an Oblivion Gate. Fun fact about that little area. If you go into that area in survival mode, you don't experience depreciating hunger or tiredness while in there. Like, the game will even tell you that you don't experience fatigue or hunger while in that Oblivion Gate. It turns out I already knew the contents of this book. Either way. It'll be helpful for other skill books moving forward. Getting 2 points off of them. It's funny because, like, I have a mod on the PC version where, as part of a backstory mod, you could get a talent in reading to get you another extra point, and that stacks with Scholar's Insight, so you could get like 3 points per skill book, which is absolutely bonkers.
Walk into right. Huh?
I knew it!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Bro is wearing Nordic armor. Look at that. How dare you, sir? How dare you wear the armor of my proud people?
Time to die! Enough!
Wait, did I shield bash him and do, like, fire damage with my shield? Because if so, that's kind of funny.
Someone there.
Someone there?
I knew it! Come on!
I knew it.
Bleed you!
Bruce?
Not too surprised that you lived. You went right into the water. Like, bro got best case scenario. He up there? Oh, there he is.
Bruce,
Bro got best case scenario and worst case scenario in the same combat. What is this? You sit down. Well, I'll be damned. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Actually, this is a good place to call for a break. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in just a little bit. And when I get back, more of this. Don't go nowhere, but if you do, hey, you know, have a good one. Okay, Wolfie's back to the game. What's up? I took a couple of minutes because Cat. There we go. Get the mic a little closer. Yee. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still kind of crazy how that's a 3D object, just at a great distance. I'll go talk to Neloth, but only so I can get him to go home, even though he goes home anyway.
You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing?
What it is you're doing here?
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected.
Indeed.
I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there. Are we done? I thought so.
Oh, we done. Oh, I thought so. Always funny to see how Neloth is. I gave him a lot of crap last run, but I don't mind him so much.
Glover Mallory's the name. So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Tell you what, since you went through... I just wanted to remind... Now that you've delivered... Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Maybe.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
I mean, I've already put it to use. I used it, like, once before attempting to return it.
Why? Never seen a Redoran guard before?
Did I ask for your input, sir?
You lost.
Has Captain Veleth discovered anything yet?
No.
No, Counselor. He's spoken to everyone in town twice. If House Lalu has a spy in Ravenrock, he's hidden beyond our means to find him.
I understand, Admiral. I know you're both doing your best.
My primary concern is your safety, Counselor. I give you my word. No harm will befall you while I stand by your side.
Okay. I'm just like that meme. Okay. Can you not enchant a regular pickaxe? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Next to the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Gotta be up there with one of the most expensive ones ever. So what am I looking at for... God, when I'm getting this much mileage off of a regular petty soul gem. Gods.
Damage.
I went from gods to... What a difference. Also, you want a really fun difference. I can't quite show it yet, or right now, but I find it really interesting, just, like, the difference in, like, how, like, certain characters look in this version as it is versus, like, how it would look with my mods on PC. Because,
either you're here to get
I
showered in sparks,
made
or you're looking for something to buy.
the character I want to use for
Bring your
the Arcane Archer build
and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
on both,
Glover
like,
Mallory's
this
the
version
name.
and
If you're looking
PC
for
with
a
my
smith,
mods.
You found one of the best.
Use the same customization options, same armor, same everything.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
And, like, it is a night and day difference. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
But, like, part of it is I also have beauty mods on the
I'd be
PC
on the
version.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Because, like, certain beauty mods were required
If you need any
to
supplies,
run specific custom races that I have.
you know where to find me.
If you've got any gripes, check in at me. Second counselor.
You lost?
Always.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
600. No, we'll make it.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
I mean, I'm about to bring it back from the brink. Damn, I think that's the fastest I've cleared this out in a while. Bit of a difference.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for some of the red... Me, I don't care what... I was going to say... I know it isn't the best place to start. Besides, I don't feel... We were searching the farm when the ash spawned out. This is strange. The note says it's from General... Well, there's no way he could still be alive. If General carried... I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
And now to go take care of an old and somehow still breathing undead Imperial commander. While also taking a minute to go stop and point and gawk at the man who's out here digging ash out of a barrow. For reasons I can only describe as lunacy.
Just leave me be.
With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
Good intuition.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland.
Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick.
This man's got 2 pickaxes.
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money?
No.
I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this.
My God.
Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. What? We can... Do you have the gold? I'll head back. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Not really in it for the mask. More or less in it for, I really need, abilities from the book. Usually when it comes to one of these runs, I get a few different books. And I, go out of my way to, get specific ones. Mainly for stuff like Black Market, Secret of Arcana. And if I'm able, I'll get stuff from, like, White Ridge Barrow, or I'll, like, get the one at Tel Mithrin. I could probably take on White Ridge Barrow, no problem. Because the most I really need is a good bit of fire and frost resistance. Which I have thanks to, you know, my Nordic blood, my armor, and my necklace. Actually, I think I enchanted a ring with, like, Fortify Shock Resist that was, like, really good. I got a lot of shit to sell. That's part of why I like getting my hands on, Black Market. Honestly, this might not be bad to just put on. Because, like, yeah, it's not fortify one-handed, but it's something I need. Like, yeah, I lost a bit of damage output, but... that damage output's gonna be pretty negligible compared to how much I'm tanking. Especially since I'm gonna be dealing with a man who has a chaos damage hammer in about a minute here. Just kind of helps to have all the resistances you can get. I won't fortify resto it yet, because I know pretty soon here I'm gonna need to do the Thalmor Embassy stuff. And that's just gonna negate everything.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Granted, that level of shock resistance would have been helpful a bit ago with Zakrisos, but I still brute forced him. God, they really are just reskinned Draugr at this point, aren't they? Like, come on, they got the same kill cams and everything. Look at me, I just absolutely clapped this man. Just absolutely clapping this guy. Thought I got a ping for something. So doing all of Naloth's quests up till, like, defeating Ildari would be, like, really nice to do for a Solstheim only run. Except for, like, one of his quests needing you to go find Forsworn. Which, it's kind of a Skyrim-only thing. Really? Another one of these. I could have just gotten one for free. I didn't even need to help Glover Mallory. I mean, it's kind of nice that I did, though. But I didn't have to there. Wait, these things resist Soul Trap? Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just casually smashing spouters. Because I want this funny glowy rock. Why does it sound like I'm underwater right now? There we go. Gotta love those audio glitches. Okay, it is equipped. And of course now the audio's gotta start doing that fucky thing that I don't like it doing. Well, this is about to sound really pleasant, isn't it?
Bruce?
Jesus Christ, I forget how much he hurts. Either he got really good two-handed, or he got really lucky on that chaos damage roll. Either way, that was not good for me. Why are there so many of these in here? That's like 2 in this one dungeon alone. Man, I really didn't need to do the whole Gratian Corellius stuff. Like if I didn't want to. Why is my headset like this? I swear, I need to get, like, new stuff, but, like, I haven't gotten around to it yet.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. It's a shame. Councillor Moore, better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. I'm sorry to bother you. That's all he wanted me to... Look, this is him. Please, go speak to the second councillor as soon as possible.
It drives me nuts every time it does that.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family... It's a private... The problem is I don't have any solid... Maybe just... I'm afraid that one day I do. Ravenrock is... If any of them... I had a feeling you'd... I need you to... The best place... If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Pretty good.
You got a good thing going. Glover Mallory's the name. Take a look. Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Really? This is steel. Sure this isn't bone or something? Actually, improving this would really help too. Upped a little bit.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
No.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club. Well, Azura knows he needs all the help. No. Actually, if you want to catch those slip, there's an... If you were to wait inside, what makes you... Anytime Adril and the Red... You can thank me if it works. Until then, I don't...
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife,
A lot of people talking at once in there.
Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
Looks like I got a job to do. Oh, that's a bird. I thought that was a second dragon. You picked one of the worst places to attack me, buddy. I'm surrounded by some of the best guardsmen in the entire game. I don't need one that strong. Okay, survived it. It's always so nerve-wracking.
Stand aside. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Just let me do my thing. I have quite a list of things. That's pretty good.
Plenty of work in Vermont if you're looking. You can go where you please.
See, you say that now.
I'd stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
Nerevar, why haven't you worked in the mines? Lots of sweaty gamers work in the mines. It's called Minecraft, Nerevar.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
No, I'm a Nord. Thank you for acknowledging that. Yet if I'm a vampiric dark elf, still not a dark elf to these people.
Since there aren't any
Hateful,
left on
hateful
Silent,
people.
I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Imagine if I came in here dressed as Dagoth-Ur.
Oh, no bother. We all have a right to be here.
Just like,
now, if you'll excuse
turns
me,
around and
I'd
sees
like to
Dagoth-Ur.
meditate a
It's just like, holy shit! It's Dagoth-Ur back from the dead! And in an ancestral tomb, nonetheless. I wish I could get that on this version. PS5 isn't great with mod compatibility. Like, it's got some.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened
It's not
the
perfect.
mines. Don't let it go
I
to
hope
waste.
Gelders proved useful.
I should have
you
another
ma-
batch of
Telesu.
vegetables ready for you soon, Geldis.
So Geld, if Telesu's involved, I'm not kicking. If you're wrong,
I'm not
I'll tell you.
kicking.
If you have
I want to do some kicking.
Yeah, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
I want to do some kicking. Let me do some kicking. I want to kick. I kind of want to, at some point, do a run in this game where I play as Dagoth-Ur, but that involves interacting with the Ghosts of the Tribunal creation, which is absolutely brutal early in the game. Just go around, just like pure mage build, but I'm wearing the mask of Dagoth-Ur the entire time.
It's busier. Yes. Take a look.
Nerevar, why are all these farm tools out here? Go put them back in the shed.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
Sure, now you like it here. It's hunting time. Okay. So the Black Star should be filled by one of these poor fools.
Watch it, Miri.
I think we might have a visitor
with us. I won't allow you.
Oh, damn. I don't think I've ever hit the top of a doorway with someone's body. Thanks for the free levels, bitch. Just stand here going like, I can tank it, I can tank it, I can tank these. I tanked these. Not the best way to train the skill, granted, but it's something. Actually, I think the best way to do it is with giants. At ease, soldier. Ooh. Oh, they're all steel. God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back later. I have so much... Wait. This entire time I didn't have this? I mean, let's be fair, I haven't needed it. Between my Nordic blood and the armor giving me way more frost resistance than I ever needed, haven't really needed anything else for that.
You got a good thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Damn, you were refreshed that quickly? It's just like stores in real life. Buy them out of their stock, they just have more magically the next day. Nah, Luke Goblin in me is just like, no, never sell that. Never.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
What if I wanted you to fix it up
Don't
left?
know what you're playing at, brother, but something about you just doesn't add up.
Understandable, considering the differences between us.
I love that.
Not
He's just
talking
chill.
about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble, and for some reason you reek of it.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town.
Sure.
With the Ashbourne threat
Says the
taken
former
care of,
Thieves Guild leader.
they deserve. Well
Not
done.
leader, member. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Not much.
Former Thieves
I
Guild.
trust you're not planning any trouble.
He literally has a shadow mark next to his door. The man is just not hiding it
Did you find
at
any
all.
evidence at Severin Manor yet?
No. Actually, no. Actually, let me point this out. You see that dialogue option? Severin's.
May I have a word with you, Count?
Almost 15 years old, this game is. And not once has anyone ever gone back and revised that.
Then all that remains now is good. I'm going to send two of the best rep. See that you do. Can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Sorry, Sindiri. I fear
This is
we'll
our
be...
There's nothing beyond the bulwark.
I feel like that's worth pointing out.
Ash wastes.
You know, it's funny how, the Dark Elves will say weird things or mean things about the Argonians. But then these guys be living in mushrooms. I have to resist the urge to make a shrooms joke out of that. You know, kind of low-hanging fruit right there. Well, hi, friend. How you doing? Oh, that does nothing to you. Okay. Not now, I'm busy. Where do you think you're going? I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna keep smacking you. Because it's fun. You didn't have to make that disgusting noise at me. Just because I could. Ooh. Let me find pretty shiny thing. I just like to imagine the unhinged Luke Goblin inside my head speaks like a Neanderthal. Ah yes, Morrowind and their famous exploding trees. An exploding mountain, evidently. Man, these Dark Elves cannot catch a break this era. They started this era recovering from the Oblivion Crisis only to have their mountain explode. And then the Argonians coming in and pillaging the southern part of Morrowind. Their home is just inhospitable as all get up. Because you can't go anywhere without breathing in all the ash. You're basically secondhand smoking everywhere you go on this province. And that's not a joke I make lightly. Get up.
Bruce?
Oh, damn, look at that ragdoll. Oh. Where are you going? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? You good?
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silk strider before.
Is it that really loud, screamy bug thing that you just happen to have over there? And if so, no, I have not seen one this playthrough yet. Kind of crazy that I don't think you can actually kill it. And like some part of my unhinged brain wants to like test the theory, but I don't think you can kill it. No, probably because they're giant walking tanks. Which I wish I could say was a joke, but it isn't. Seems I've been seeing a lot of armored bugs lately. Now there's a Helldivers reference for you. You know, something about Helldivers makes me understand that one guy in Wreck-It Ralph a little bit better. The guy who was traumatized over bugs. Now I understand his pain. It's like Squidward. We all start off laughing at their pain and misery, only to understand it after experiencing it ourselves. I find that the funniest thing ever, you know? We all grew up laughing at Squidward's pain and suffering. Going, there's no way we could ever possibly grow up to understand that. All of us literally growing up and understanding it. Steven Hillenburg was ahead of his time with this. Funny how we have a cemetery right next to the giant mushroom. Makes you wonder how safe it is up here. You sit your ass down. Eldari's a... What? Oh, so she's supposed to be dead. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm like, what am I hearing near me right now? Just this guy. Look at him. He's just vibing. Look at him. It's kind of cute. He's just passing through. No need to bother him.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting?
How does summoning work? If you must know.
Cool story, bro. I'm just gonna pass through.
Now let me
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
This is a Talvani tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well. The Telvanni are the master wizards of Morrowind. The greatest of us grow magical towers like this one from the mighty fungus trees.
You're just tree people.
Together we form House Telvanni, one of the great houses of Morrowind. The great houses rule what is left of our once proud nation. I am likely the greatest wizard you will ever meet. Who else do you think could create a staff enchanter?
Oh, please, I have one in a tower somewhere.
I might just let you use it.
I don't need your permission to use it.
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
We'll take these for later.
Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Crazy just like how much enchanted jewelry I have on me. Pretty good. Pretty good. And has that funny rolled up piece of paper too, I guess. Neat. This is what I'm really after, though.
Where did I put... First, it's ash spawn attacks. Then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
Nah, you're just crazy.
Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a money sink, but it gets it done real quickly. Like, honestly, I'll take getting it done quickly over literally just, like, struggling with it.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
It's on. Took me 2 seconds. You're a Telvanni wizard, and you had to rely on a Nordic warrior to take care of that for you.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone?
No.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
Oh boy, a funny magic stick.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right then.
Where is that? It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next?
Man, I sure wish I knew what was next for you, buddy. Of course you're looking right now. Alright, hold on.
Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
It's better than anything I can make right now. Wait, hold on. You have mushrooms out on a table inside of a giant mushroom tower. These jokes just keep writing themselves, I swear to God.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
No. What you looking at? What you looking at, buddy? Hmm? Hmm?
Sometimes being Master Nerloth's apprentice is painful.
He's right there, you idiot. Okay, enough getting sidetracked. Like, man has the audacity to go, oh man, my servants, they're getting sick all the time. Dude, you live in an ash-covered wasteland. Like, again, you are essentially secondhand smoking when you are going outside in this land, I swear. I forgot how pitifully weak you are. Unhinged loot goblin. It's kind of sad that the capes that come with the Civil War champion armor sets is unobtainable without console commands. Because imagine what you could do with that. Like, that's another thing you could enchant. Like, it doesn't even have an enchantment on it. It's just a cape. Like, imagine what you could do with that. You could absolutely get an enchantment on it to make it absolutely bolster the hell out of the build. To, like, work in tandem with the armor. Why did I get Black Book, like, ambiance sound? Yeah, there it is. I'm nowhere near a black book.
Knew it! Do your work!
Oh, you're next. Man, that kind of loot would be really good on an arcane archer build. Using all those elemental arrows and such. I'll fucking do it again.
Fools!
Join you in death.
Oh, you're next. You were saying? Ooh, fancy. Good thing I've been carrying strength potions. So helpful. Somehow did not have that enchantment this entire time. Not that I really needed it, but hey. I now has it. What? What? I don't have a Nyx Hound. What? Todd Howard, what are you doing? Oh, aren't you a big beautiful guy? I've come to claim my paycheck.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
Oh, don't worry. He did.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Also dead.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel
That's what you get for
stoop
thinking.
so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
What?
What?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
He's just like, what?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Do you, though?
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life.
Hi.
Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
I don't
They
know.
did it to gain our confidence, Counselor. They had us all fooled.
They had us all fooled.
I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Bro just
It's
gave
not
me a
your
look.
fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done.
As he
However,
should.
since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh, do tell.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
And it is. You can go where you please, but I'd stay inside the vault if I were you.
Do you see what I'm capable of, sir? I mean, of course you don't, but hey. They didn't think to clean up the bodies. Okay. God, not even that much? Whatever it takes to get that up as high as possible. Yeah, just casually have an entire blacksmith forge inside of a house. Totally not going to risk catching anything in here, you know. Look, I'm gonna get my money's worth off of this. I really should just get the perk where I can sell anything to anyone, so that way I can sell enchanted weapons to Neloth as well.
Squatting.
I'm sure whatever you were going to say about squatting is very important.
Tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a... stay. Head to the corner club.
Mallory, you got a good thing going here now that Glover Mallory's the name. The finest weapons and armor. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it.
That isn't my problem.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but
It's busier now that everything I've got on display. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
Sure.
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields. Thank you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No. Well, I'll be. Granted, I could just loop and make it into something infinitely better. But hey, well, I have it. I want to go up to the, I think it's like Bencon Gureke or whatever it's called. So I can get, black market. And I don't really think I need to worry about my warrior skills. I think I got it pretty good. Pretty good. Methinks an ice wraith is fighting something up there. Methinks an ice wraith was fighting a man. Oh, multiple men.
Who's?
Yeah? Yeah?
Who's?
God damn. Oh, hey, two more of them. Yeah? Yeah?
Who's?
Ah, to think that swimming in this water in survival mode would slowly kill me.
Let's go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Boss says you're to come back with me.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that map. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now.
Boost!
There, think we can get along now? Oh, now it works. Now the Deathbrand quest activates. Now I can do something with that if I wanted to. Also, hi. Anyone else? Oh. Oh, damn. I'm doing alright. See, maybe these little funny goblin men aren't so dumb after all. That there's an empty chest, and that unlocks the hidden loot goblin in all of us. Just be like, ooh, what's in that? Death, that's what's in that.
Bruce?
Deep fried Horka, anyone? Damn, I was out of the way and he still got me. Actually, I could go get enchanting training from Neloth real quick. It would be nice to get. Honestly, yeah, maybe like some kind of beef flavor to Horker. I don't know. I mean, they talk about it in the game like it's some kind of like really good meat. So, like, it has to be something good. It has to be something really good. I got the funny walrus for you. Man, getting absolutely murked by ice raids, aren't you? Man, it's a good thing you had me to help, huh? I say that like I was helping the entire time. All I did was kill the Horker and then watch the ice wraiths finish those guys off for me. I'm gonna discover this cave because, Karstag's good old skull be in there, and it'll be important for later. I don't dare try it now. Also, because I don't feel like dying today. Wow, it took me 2 seconds to do what you couldn't do. Oh yeah, that farm you get, such a good addition. Been using that every run, just for the money. Puppy? Puppy! Ah, man. I'm so happy I found you, but, like, my god, I know you're going to die. Happens every time. Wow, you took out those wolves. Look at you! Look at you! Man, what do they feed you guys? I'll name you Goldie 4.0. Totally not named after 3 previous similar stray dogs that may have come and found me and died soon after. I swear I'm cursed. See, now I got a little friend. This is neat. He will probably die in this cave, but hey. It's good to have a little friend, you know? Makes me feel pretty good. Like I'm not all by myself out here. Just gonna ignore that. I wish I could just make you stay at my house. I've had like no luck adopting dogs in this game. Look at you go! Look at you. Ooh, wait. I know there's like armor that you can get near Iverstead that's like dwarven light armor. Totally don't have anything going through my skull right now. Don't worry about that. It's gone. It's like magic. Look at you. Look at you. So adorable. I swear to God, if this dog dies in here, I will John Wick this entire cave. Alright? I will John Wick this entire cave. Oh, different armor? I don't know all the creations off the top of my head, so if it's a creation armor, I might know about it. Oh, wait. Dragon bone mail. I know there's like 2 creations for dragon bone, or just dragon armor. There's a dragon plate insulated, and then there's studded dragon scale. Studded dragon scale looks actually kind of good. Like they took a good looking set of armor and made it look good again. Holy shit! Oh, man. Okay, stand back, Goldie. Ooh, Dragon Plate Insulated's really good. I know how to get it for free at level 1. Ooh. Wait, did you go to, like, Arcwind Point or something? Because that's where that would be. It would be the absurdly high-level dragon lair in that area. I don't like this room one bit. Okay, hold on. Goldie, I need you to stand here a minute. Well, don't growl at me. Don't growl at me. This is for your own good. Besides, you're like a guard dog or something. You just keep watch. Don't let anything come in after me. And of course the dog comes in anyway. Ah. And of course the dog's now running in. I swear to God. What did I tell you? Absolutely no survival skills. I don't like this room. You doing okay, Goldie? You feeling better? I don't have a healing spell. Look at you, you're doing good now. So good. Ooh, spider egg. Okay, yeah, then it's the it's definitely the Arcwind Point one. 'Cause that one has like 100% fire resistance. That one has fortified two-handed, fortified carry weight. You can tell I've been around the block with this game a few dozen times. Not even my first playthrough on stream. Goldie, I don't know about you, but I think these weird cave goblins were doing some reading. Oh, damn, and it's all Lusty Argonian made. Oh, and telekinesis. That's also why I come in here. I get this even when I'm not running a magic build, because this plus Secret of Arcana is like really good power leveling. How long has that been sitting in my inventory? And these cave goblins getting freaky, Goldie. Absolutely freaky. Actually, wait, I just remembered there's like a room in here with a really high level Reekling Charger. What is Todd Howard feeding these things? Oh, this is that room. Hold on. Now I want you to sit and wait here, okay? You charge in again, I'm not gonna be happy. Wolfie's got some work to do.
Bruce?
Wow, how'd you miss? Okay, time to go retrieve the dog. Good boy. Why my phone going off? Don't care. See that? Kept you alive. Ah, alright. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. Get them good eeps. Goldie and I here are just gonna keep going for a bit. God, I'm glad that's not booby-trapped. Ah, one of my favorite shouts in this game. and go up the thing. Thank you. I would have thought there'd be, like, a big chest or something somewhere. Goldie, we're gonna go treasure hunting. Actually, wait, no, I think I already got the big dungeon chest. Alright, Goldie, you wait here. I don't think you can even come in here with me anyway. Be good. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if that dog somehow followed me in here. Damn, that is such a cool kill cam. You know, maybe I should, like, see if I can get the dog to stay at my house. Thing is, I think I have to adopt a child first. Alright, I guess I got a new mission. Escort a good boy safely into Windhelm. I am bound and determined to keep Goldie alive this time. I will break this curse. Well, now it's quiet. Ooh. I always get confused by this little room. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I should absolutely be able to find the thing that starts opening doors, but I never always find it right away. Alright, fair enough. Well, now that's a rather strange looking helmet right there. I just imagine Goldie outside the book just looking at me like, man, they've been reading a while. Alright, that's definitely not an enchantment I have. It's definitely not one that's particularly useful, but still. Like, you would think that disease immunity would be, like, better. But somehow it's, like, not that good in the grand scheme of how the game rolls, because, like, you could just pray at a shrine or drink a potion. What does Bardic Knowledge do again? That sounds helpful, but it's nowhere near as helpful as this. Just having a shopkeeper you can summon on the go. Where'd the dog go? Did Goldie just vanish?
we can strike a bargain.
Man, I really need to just go back home and drop off a bunch of stuff. Especially since this is like a pretty good weight right here.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
A bit weird that my dog is just gone now. I don't know, probably for the best. There's a dragon lair just outside of the cave, and getting away from that safely with a stray dog is asking a lot of this game. If I was running a two-handed build, that'd be nice. I almost thought about secondarying two-handed. Ooh, I had a thought. You know who would be really good to get Death Brand armor to? Like for a follower? Janassa. Because she has good light armor. She dual wields. And she likes to have good armor. Like, good armor on her? Hell yeah. Extra damage from weapons when dual wielding? Hell yeah. She's like absolutely perfect for it. Can't possibly think of anyone better to get that to.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
No.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my... Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it. From Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Well, that's all the training I can get.
Your enchanting has improved despite your best efforts.
Yeah, I emptied my coffers quite a bit.
It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Alright, time to go to my farm and collect my payment that I've missed from the last, like, forever. Because I've been on Soul Slime for a while.
Long life to you. Very good, man. Mm-hmm.
I've been looking.
Enough!
All right then. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah?
Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, I guess I'll have to do that pretty soon, too. Just sleep, get good rest. There we go. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty sure there was like a spot for the blood skull blade in here. Unless I'm misremembering. Ah, here we are. Dwarven Black Bow of Fate is an interesting piece, because, like, I don't know. Like, it's a Dwarven bow. And it is black, just like it says it is. But, like, the enchantment on it is also, like, really interesting. Oh, back to Soul's time. Because I just remembered White Ridge Barrow is a thing. With a pretty good black book in it. Here I come to ruin this man's day with my existence.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Dragon captured alive. Man, if only you were at Dragon's Reach. Yeah, do you have soul gems? You do.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
We don't get many visitors. There are rumors of dragons on the mainland. I hope they don't show up here.
They already have.
All right, then. All right, then. Sometimes spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. I'd better get going.
Wait, I forgot to check if Neloth had unenchanted staves I could use.
First, it's ash. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
See, now was that very hard? Imagine that was probably the hardest thing he's done all day. Okay. I should have enough to proceed with this.
Oh, it's you. This isn't... Before I could... This is what I get for... Well, unless you... Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. You could have missed something.
Bruce?
That's pretty good. Ooh. Fancy.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet.
No, I make damn
Now,
sure there
I
is.
have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
I never really have to. Man, that well-rested bonus does not last long.
Lisa, can I help you? Just remember who's in. If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ash spawn like the spirit of nowhere.
Glover Mallory's the name. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, don't get too excited, buddy.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking steel, dwarf. Take a look. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
The mines are open and the shop is
Never
busy
allowed
again.
anything to happen. It's busier now that things... See for yourself.
It's something that still keeps me awake.
I imagine I'll be making a better one of these really soon.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Do I, though?
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
We can't get blood from a stone, Mobro. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem.
I don't give a damn. Okay? I'm an orc. We orcs are dumb and don't give a... and don't care. Okay? We just want our things. Okay? Is it that fucking hard to ask? God, that sounds horrible. Don't mind me. Good to see that there's a doggo out here that's just happy. You know what? Maybe that's Goldie. Maybe Goldie found a home. I like to believe. Oh, hi. Man, you fuckers are ugly. I imagine this is going to be a location that'll be helpful later. There always seem to be your little reclaim towers around. That's always fun. Alright, time to get in here and get what I'm after. See, this time, I don't need to rely on flaming spiders to break the AI of a dragon priest. I already pretty suitably resist ice. Doing this like I know what I'm doing. Now, how did the spider open the door? No soul gem large enough, yet I have an empty Varlus stone. No, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Look at me go. Look, you're a regular old, hardened warrior in here. You know? Oh, time to the next part. Time for this next little part here, you know? Honestly, I've been through this dungeon so many times with, like, pre-running the Soul Slime only run. like, I have a pretty general understanding of how this dungeon works. Like how you can basically just get the Black Book without fighting the Dragon Priest because of where they place it. Literally place it, like, right there. But of course I'm gonna go after it. Now, while that's not specifically useful to me as a Nord, it's a good mask. Alright then. I'm also kind of used to blazing through this one. Because this one really isn't hard, you just gotta monitor your health. This part always gets me with the darkness, because I never remember, like, the direction you need to go and that. Sure, I trapped that soul. But a Draugr Deathlord? Forget it. See, nothing really important there. Good for a few gold. You know, I did it. Might, sorcery, and shadows. I think that covers alchemy. But I'm not looking to buff that. Combat skills 10% more effective. Always good to have. I imagine I might come back to get the like one or the other later for when I go to do stuff with like enchanting and alchemy and such. Because those can be interchanged pretty good. Yeah, see that? See that? I'm practically at armor cap right now. What's funny is that, like, pretty much any buff to armor and damage output can, like, easily just be ignored for something that, like, gives a passive buff to, like, say, enchanting or alchemy. Man, it's like these people were trying to live the whole Spider-Man thing. Live with spooters, get powered up by spooters, make more spooters. Always a bit of a creepy room. Not sure why, I thought there might be a hardstone deposit in here. I think it was worth looking either way. It was about the most negligible ice damage I've ever seen. Just shrug it off.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Yeah, let's just upcharge like crazy for my stuff.
That woman is never around when you need her.
Cool story, bro. Also, if you think about it, the lore of this location looks kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a creation house. Every time. Like, according to a journal you find in here, like, this location was built, I think, before the Oblivion Crisis. And just kind of exists to hold Daedric artifacts. Okay. Sure, that's a reference to that one staff I was using in the Psychopath run. I could just Augment Infinium that. Yeah, that's where I put this. It's pretty good damage output for these. Damn, a 10% health regen increase? Imagine what you could do with that with Fortify Restoration. Like, that'd be crazy.
things I wish to buy. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Yeah, just because I'm going to be making a better one.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Actually, yeah, why don't I just do that? I could use Augma Infinium for, like, warrior skills. But I'm at a point where I could just use it and get my enchanting up to 100. Just call it a day there, you know? Yeah, I'm absolutely wasted this guy. Ooh, my brain just hatched a thought. Okay. My brain hatched a thought. I want to get the Augma Infinium, right? Pretty good stuff, you know. Part of the quest involves, getting the blood of all different kinds of elves. Which would include high elves.
Very good, man.
I'm pretty sure you bring quest items with you into the Thalmor Embassy. Which I imagine will be the case with the Essence Extractor. Oh, yes. What is going on all of a sudden? mean, I was gonna end stream soon anyway, but like, come on. Come on now. You don't need this. Yeah, OBS is having a fucking hissy fit right now. I don't know if someone's like trying to download something right now. It's really throttling things over here. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if like someone's doing something on the network or what. It's moderately annoying. I mean, I was gonna end anyway, so like, it's whatever. Yeah, it's not stopping. I don't know what's going on. It will not stop. And I don't know if, like, it's someone connected to the thing and it's downloading something. Like, I don't know what's causing it. I was gonna end here anyway, so, like, it's all good. Oh, now it's fine. Screw you, OBS. Screw you. Jump up to almost 100,000 on me. Whatever, I was gonna end anyway, so like anything that happened over the last minute or two, a few minutes, wasn't really important enough. A lot of people